Hello everyone, welcome. How's everyone today? We're looking a little bit different today, but I hope everyone is well. I got a bit bored about my existing VTuber model, so I was like, let's just change it up. So, yeah. I'm also a bit worried. It says that the stream is unstable at the moment. It says the average stream bitrate is too high. I don't know how to change that. And I'm not sure why it might be unstable. Hmm. I think if it gets too bad or if it keeps loading too much, I it is, but the only problem is that I haven't changed any of my settings, so that's why I'm a bit confused. If I change the bit rate, I'm going to have to restart the stream, but I don't see why it's changed. I think I'll continue streaming, and then if it gets really bad, let me know, and then I might have to restart the stream, and then maybe lower the bitrate potentially. Yeah. Fingers crossed it isn't too bad. Yeah. And I also realized that last stream, my music was a lot louder than my own voice, which was not great. I think it should be okay. I haven't gotten any sort of like red flags from my performance. Yeah, from Streamlabs it seemed that, but the status says that my quality is fine, so I think it should be okay. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it and then worst comes to worst. We'll have to restart, but I don't think it's not that bad. And also, my mind has been blown. Or I finally figured out something that can save my time when I draw. I've been trying to figure out for the longest time how I can like um quick fill things without having to like manually have to color it in or like loop around to find it. And I figured it out that there's a separate thing. I don't know why, I don't read. So there's the two different fill bucket tools. There's one that's like refer only to editing layer, which means that the layer that you're working on, it will only fill on that layer. And there's another one called refer other layers. And so I clicked, so I was like, oh, what does this do? Before the stream, I was like, oh, refer to other layers. Surely this is what I'm looking at. And lo and behold, that is exactly what I was looking for. And I was like, after how long I've been using Clip Studio Paint, and I literally did not just read and process what it meant. Zero brain cells right here. Uh, could not. I don't know why I'm like this. You're literally the more you know. But hey, at least I figured it out, right? Yes, this is the final version. See, it's so much faster. Yeah, we're sticking to the logs. I don't think it's too bad. Hopefully it's, yeah. Because I asked them like if they were okay with it. They seemed fine. So, I mean, I don't know how I can make them look more tourist like without. Because when I tried to bend it a little bit more, it looked a bit awkward. So I was like, yeah, it should be fine. And plus, it's like not um the main target, like the main focus of the art piece. So it's just an extra thing, you know? Yeah, I just got bored with my old models, so I was like, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to commit to like commissioning a full model just yet. So let's just play around with a customizable model, and here we are. And then earlier today, I had to there's actually different versions of this customizable model. There is one that's just like a full standing one. There's one that has like a full keyboard one, and then one that's half. So you've got like half of the in the keyboard that like tracks your mouse, and then you've got like the left side of the keyboard which like tracks which kind of letters you're using. Yeah, which is pretty cool. It's the one that I retweeted on Twitter. So the only problem is it looks really feminine, but you can kind of customize it to look a bit more male-like, I guess you could say. But it just takes a lot of like kind of fiddling around. You can customize the files itself to make like it even more customizable, but I was like too lazy, so I was like, oh, we'll just change the colors in the app. So it's okay. The only problem is I wanted to make the hair white, but then the base of the hair color and everything is grey, so you can't really make it white without make it look weird. So I was like, I'll just leave it. We'll just kind of stick to like a middle version of myself, of like my character I made like a while ago. I was gonna stream actually a lot earlier today, but then I had like a whole shenanigan with my friends because they were like, "Oh, do you want to play this game? It's called Marauders." And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I'm done. If you guys don't mind me streaming, like, I'm more than happy to like stream and play the game." And then like I was setting everything up, ready to do a whole new game stream, and then in the end, I was timed it. Oh no. In the end, they're like, "Oh, what if our friends like need to go? They need to go play tennis, I think it was." And then I was like, "Trust saved you." What do you mean? What do you mean saved me? Why is the game not good? Why? Hey, oh, that's what I forgot to do. Give me 1 second. We're just gonna close the. Oh, I'm going to update that job to be a higher. It's West. Really? Huh, interesting. It looked fun though. But I guess not. That's why the reviews were mixed. It makes sense. Jump, catch, star. Okay, I'll give you guys 100. 100 points? Is that too much? 50 points? 50 points. Yes. Doesn't kill me. Oh, there's friendly fire? Oh, unless he jumped in and was like, oh, laters. No, I'll give it to 50. It's okay, it's okay. Wait. Does Ariella have no money at all? America? Alright. Don't call me out like that. I love how it misses so much. It gives like so much suspense. The crit. It's so close. Well, wait. Oh no! I was gonna say, well, weedy miss, but I guess not. It's okay. In that case, we'll do a battle royale. If I could spell. This is where the big money is at. The only problem is that I cannot type properly. No, I don't think we can give points. Or else I would give you points, Weenie. As charity. Real poor. Everyone is looking real poor. I'm so confused. Why do I have an angry? Yeah, 1 second. Wait, you're actually getting the luck back from last stream. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. I can find where my VTuber model is. With the first refund. Oh no. At least you didn't get completely scammed. It's not the worst, it's not the worst. But I feel like you can probably edit it so it's like better odds, but at the same time it's like, it's slots. You're not supposed to win, you know? I've won like for and lost money every time. Gambling for you. This is why kids, you don't gamble. You get addicted way too easily. You're like, oh, you know, surely if I win this time, I'll win the next time twice as much, you know? Surely. Yes, gacha games for you. The first redeem, yes, thank you, thank you. Yes. Never remember to check for it. Check for... Wait, you actually played it? There's always ads for AFK Arena on YouTube. It's so annoying. I'm like, do people actually play this game? Is it actually good? Oh, the first. It was quite high, really? Interesting, because there's always ads on YouTube. I'm like, surely like no one actually plays this game, right? But I guess if they're able to like keep putting ads on YouTube, then surely they've got enough funds to fund the marketing, right? But like at the same time, it is a gacha game, so like easy money, I guess. Oh, it fell off. Was there a particular reason why it fell off? It's pay to win. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Honestly, like they make it seem like it is pay to win on the ads, because they're like, oh my god, like I have this 1 million like star character and like it can like 1v, yeah, literally 1v5. I'm like, okay, sure. And like, oh, you can get like these free characters if you join now. I'm like, okay. Such as mobile games, and you're ranking in it, so it's like they're gonna stop. Oh, ranking in. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is gacha games for you. Unfortunately, I am always victim to gacha games as well. But I think... no, I was gonna say I haven't really done gacha, like paid for gacha in a while, but I remember, no, that was TF2. TF2, the Gwen, I actually got scammed, because usually like in TF2, they'll give you what they call the booms. So usually when you kill a character or you do damage to a character in TF2 when you win like a round, there's an animation, right? Usually if you get the legendary Little Legend, which is what you need to gacha for, they will give you the boom that comes with it, right? With the character. But this time around they were like, nah, you gotta buy the separate like bundle which has the original, like for example in this case it was Gwen, the original Gwen skin, and then you can get the boom. At that point I'm like, it's not worth it. I've already spent like 200 bucks on a legendary to get the gacha. It's just not. It was like an extra like $20-30 to get that separate bundle. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not. It's not worth it. I've got so many other booms that I can use. No, I'm just gonna stop here. Rage Shadow Legends, another one, yes, yes. Did I say $200? Yes, I said $200. I wailed, I believed. I was like, surely I put in this much and I can get it. Surely, surely, and then nope. Didn't come in. Yeah, literally the best characters unlocked with 10 pulls. It's literally the worst. And I was like, cause like in TFT they were like, oh, you know, there's a guaranteed of 54 pulls. And I was like, surely with my luck, you know, actually no, my luck is atrocious. I have no luck. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe I could get a little lucky since I haven't been really that lucky recently. You know, I had actually luckily it wasn't from like zero. I had some pulls done from the previous battle pass and it kind of saves. But even then, I didn't win. But I'm very happy with the little legend. I'm very happy. It's so cute. It is a lot of KFC, yes. I gotta find the Yasuo only one to find out. It went, yeah, right. I know. I'm so sad that I don't know why they don't put it into ARAM. It's so weird. Like it just disappears. I'm like, what? That's literally defeats the purpose of like spending so much money, right? Actually, not really, but it's just like a benefit, right? You're dueling everyone just to get the money back. Hello, Lilac. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Weenie is exposing you guys all. Oh my god. He's getting his money back. He's getting his revenge. It's his revenge arc after last stream. Secret. Damn. Actually, just your revenge arc out here. Undefeated, actually undefeated. He won the Battle Royale as well. Yeah, really, he's on a roll today. Um, not really. Oh, actually, I guess you could say this is technically Risu 2.0. So Risu 1.0 is the very first, is the usual character you guys see on my stream, right? This is a 2.0 which I never used, the character design. And then there's a 3.0, which is still like, we've got something. But like, I haven't really done too much with it because I was still trying to flesh out the character design. I'm still not happy with it. Mainly just the clothing. I don't know what to do with the clothing because I'm like, it's so simple. I want to add more to it. I want to like make it stand out more, but I don't know what to add. So just leave it in the closet and then eventually one day. I'm low-key interested in trying to learn how to draw my own model. It does look kind of fun, but at the same time it's very tedious. So I'm like, maybe I'll just outsource it. It tends to be more worth it to just outsource it, but yeah. Yes, my character is buffering because my brain is always buffering. I can take it off. They have different options available as well. There's an angry, there is... I just have to figure out what each one is. There's different eyes available as well. I just don't remember what it's bound to, that's the only problem. And some of them aren't exactly bounded to keys, so I was like, there's too many to toggle on and off, so I'll just leave it. No, I didn't. So I think it's RNG. I'm presuming. Unless it doesn't... Let's have a look. Will it bring up the same one? I don't know if it will. Because I think I have to manually download them every single time. And I don't know if they're OP or not, that's the only problem. So, yeah. Oh, yes, I forgot this. So I guess we'll see whether it's still the Bidoof or the Pumpkin King. I have a feeling it might reset. Because every single time I have to connect and disconnect from this app. Yeah. Which is a bit sad, because if they could save it and then give us like different. Oh, it is. It is. That's so sad. Oh, it's so small. Oh no, no. Same one. That is unfortunate. I guess in that case I have to constantly download new ones to make it more exciting. Um. Oh no, you needed to join beforehand. You just missed it. So people can't join in like mid-fight. Oh, you can change that? Oh, I didn't know you could change that. Okay. There's too many things like options that you can change in the Stream Avatars app that I'm like, I don't really want to read through all of them. Hello, Sunbun. Welcome for the follow. Welcome for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Do you prefer to be called Sunny by any chance, rather than just Sunbun? Thank you for the head pat as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's my turn. Hold up. Okay. Everyone looks a bit unhealthy, so. I don't mean to mind. Okay, that's good. I think I might call you Sunbun in that case, because we have another person who's called Sunny in this group, in this chat, so it might get a bit confusing. But how are you today? I hope you're having a good day today. Usually I would be drawing, but here and there, because chat talks, and I've recently discovered something new called Stream Avatars, which you can see the little characters on the screen. We've been having some fun kind of racking in some points from playing here and there, so if you would like to join that as well. I'm not sure if you've kind of seen it before, but you can gain points from either battle royales or dueling people. Or say for example, we can finish and kill this boss. We each get 200 gold, and then you can scroll down underneath my stream to where there's panels. And there's like a separate panel for stream avatars where you can then customize your own character. So at the moment I have two different characters that you can customize. You can either choose the Kirby like Winnie has in this case, or you can be a Blockman, which is what I am. I'm the chopper looking character. Yeah. It just gives a bit more variety into my stream. I really like it. It's really cute as well. Yeah. Everyone's dying. Oh my god. The only problem is that My character's kind of covering. Let me make myself a little bit smaller in that case. Why is Stream Elements just on the side? Well, I think you get the point of it, right? You guys can read and like tell what it says, surely, right? You don't need the full text. Let's go 200 gold. How much gold are you on now, Winnie? Surely you're rich by now. That's pretty good. 1.5. 1.5. I think I lost all my gold last time, right? To Gacha? To the slots. Oh no, never mind. I remember last stream. That was really... I thought I was poor. What did I win it from? I don't remember. I think I kept winning. Oh no, I think we broke the slots last time. And then I kept winning the battle royales. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, with 8k slots. Yeah, I remember, yeah. And I tried to put 16k in for all my winnings into it, and then I think it capped out at 8k. But I still won it back, did I? No, I didn't. I lost it. So at this point, I'm the richest. But I don't need the gold, that's the problem. It's just a flex at this point, but there's no point in me flexing it. It just makes the whole system look rigged. Well, it's like I do it on purpose, you know? I wish I could just forcefully rig the game, you know? If I could just do that, it would make life so much easier. I guess Stream Avatar's just famous the streamer, you know? What could I do? But I feel like it'd be even more funny if it didn't. I think it'd actually be better if it didn't favor the streamer, to be honest. Non-Stray Gods playing person. Hello, welcome. Is that supposed to be a game or a song or... Oh, really? Let's have a look. Oh, also, Kai, I feel like you would probably enjoy watching Ariella's streams. I feel like both of you guys are like into like similar... Why is it exposing? Hello? Ah, okay. You guys would play similar games, I think. Um, why did it just outweigh Steve like that? Hello? That's so weird. Stream routines, no. I feel like it, yeah. Like the style of games that I watch you play. Oh my god, you got sent. Revenge, revenge indeed. Um, let's see. Stray Gods. Oh, interesting. A role-playing musical game. You now play full games 4 times a year. Makes sense. Work full-time pretty much. Let's have a quick look at this. Indie capture.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope? I'm so sorry.
Oh, from Dragon Age. Interesting.
You know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
You say you didn't kill Calliope. You have 1 week to prove it. What do I do?
Start singing.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head.
It's kind of cool.
Like the ghost said, this is my time, time to shine.
It's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
You want answers? Fight for them.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
This is not about you. Enough!
True magic is a different and older power. Ready to face the music?
Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. You're always looking out for me, Freddy. Best friends to the end, right?
Fired from deadlines, what do you mean? We're ready since middle week
Where I
chaos.
fit. Surely your life is just beginning.
Lost in a moment,
Very soon,
lost in a moment,
the idols will be no more.
lost in a moment.
Is this kind of like a story game in that case? More of a story game than kind of... Because the music is really good. This is interesting. I think I might actually look into this game. Very interesting. Oh, okay. This is probably definitely up my alley in that case. Very nice. And we're back to the issue that I can't stream my... Actually, can I? Second. Okay, my Streamlabs has been acting up so much recently. It doesn't like to window capture at all. just so weird. I wonder why. Okay, I think that's fixed. Is it? Sorry. Oh, the devs are from Melbourne. Interesting. Okay. We like to support Australian local creators. Maybe I'll eventually switch to OBS instead. Only problem is that then I have to like transfer all like my or copy all of my kind of settings to OBS instead, which is quite tedious. Or maybe it might be the better way. Think about it. Oh yes, your extended weekend. No, I'm surprised you only applied for such a short leave unless you plan on using your leave another time. Like maybe at the end of the year or like a end of year trip somewhere else. Thoughts are, yeah. Since I've never really worked a full-time job, I've usually worked as like kind of part-time, but I didn't really work long enough to be able to rack up that much annual leave. And my current company I'm working for, I'm working as a casual. Does annual leave run can you accumulate it over the years, or is it just like 1 year you can only accumulate X amount of annual leave? Oh, actually, yeah, it would make sense for it to depend on your contract as well. 4 months of annual leave? As in, like, he used it in one go, or he kept it and now he has 4 months worth of annual leave? Which I guess the only way you can really get like 4 months of annual leave is if it stacks up, right? And look, we just had someone come back from 3 months of backpacking in Europe, so I don't know. And they're back because they ran out of money. Oh no. Go figure. Well, I guess it's accumulative, right? Interesting. But I guess like applying for leave in itself is already kind of, you gotta time it up. So hopefully like you have to like make sure that the time you choose is like well in advance so no one else takes that same kind of slot. Or else you're like kind of screwed. Also depends. I guess it depends on how big your company is as well. If you work for a small company, obviously it's gonna like overlap. But if you work for a small company, wait. If you work for a big company, it's unlikely that it'll probably overlap. Or like they've got enough staff to be able to cover for you. Because I've had like a few people I've worked with and they're like, oh, I've applied for annual leave, but like I got denied because people had already put in leave so early in advance. And I'm like, what? It's like a year in advance and it's already booked out. Like that's insane. I'd gotten like leave approved like 4 days in advance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on like when you take your leave and how long as well. Makes sense, yeah. So I don't know if Ariala is still in this chat or lurking by any chance. If you are, please let me know. Yes, you are. Okay. Because you're talking about designing a new character or kind of fleshing out a new character, right? I am happy to kind of doodle some ideas if you want in my spare time. Because here and there, like I get quite bored and like I don't really have the motivation to really work on commissions. And like I doodle like for example for myself. So if you do have some ideas, I can kind of doodle around. So you kind of have like a bit of an idea. Or if you want some more advice, I'm happy to give you some of that as well. Because I think for particularly clothing, it's a bit hard. So I don't know what you would be after, because at the moment I think your character is quite simple. So it's kind of like what you want. Because I feel like, would you want like a bit more traditional kind of clothing? Or more techie kind of vibes? And then there's also like color theory as well, what clashes. Because your hair is so green. You kind of have to work around that as well. Unless like you change like the whole character in general. But I guess like you're in no rush to get a new bottle. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not really sure. I get what you mean. You really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you prefer like that bright green? Oh, you've got a particular color. I'm very specific. Okay, okay. Let's have a look what color this is. Okay, so literally like the brightest green you've got out there. I think it could work actually, it could. But I feel like if you turn it down a little bit, it would be a lot easier to kind of match around with. Because I guess for you, in that case, your hair can be like a kind of focus point, or like an iconic thing about your character. Like I would say for my existing character, so not this chibi here, but my usual character, I'm like, I don't even know what the point is. Like the selling point of a character. I think it might be the horns, potentially, I'm not sure. Asura, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. It's night time over here, but what time is it for you over there? I remember last time you said it was like 9 a.m. for you when it was 6 a.m. for us, something like that. But it is. It's almost 4 a.m. What do you mean? Why are you awake at this time? Do you have work? I still don't get how you have such early shifts, honestly. Is it mainly just because preparation? Or is it more travel? Ah, I see. Hopefully you get better soon. Is it just the cold or... Oh no, you said that you thought... Is it confirmed that it is COVID or is it not too sure, you didn't take a test? Just happened to wake up? Stay hydrated though, you know, always. I know they always say stay hydrated, but genuinely, drinking lots of water does help. Didn't test yet? Hopefully it's just the cold though. And nothing too serious. How many hours of sleep did you end up getting in that case? I'm not sure. Called off work yesterday and just took medicine and slept. Ah, okay. I mean, if you don't know how many hours of sleep, hopefully I think that's a good sign that you probably slept quite well in that case. I see, I see. When I shade the ears, it looks like the ear's humongous. Oh no, 1 second. What if I move it out? Maybe I should make them a bit smaller. What if I do? Lollipop Chainsaw is what kind of game is that? Lollipop Chainsaw. Is it a really old game? Very interesting. Oh, the chick at the front kind of reminds me of Harley Quinn. Oh, it wasn't even that long ago though. It was a 2012 action adventure hack and slash video game. Oh, it was made for PS3 and Xbox. Interesting. Someone definitely wants to see a new wave of lollipop cosplays. Very interesting. I think, are there ads playing at the moment? I can never tell if ads are playing. That's the problem. Hello, Krichan. Hopefully the ads aren't playing, but hello, welcome. How are you today? I wish I could find out a way where I can tell if ads are playing or not, honestly. How was uni? Hopefully it wasn't too stressful today. Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's hot today as well. Oh no. Hopefully you're at home and nice and chill now. Yes, thank you for the hydrate and also hydrate. I actually do need to. Hello Peaches as well. Welcome. Everybody's coming in. Hello. I hope you're doing well today as well. Did you have long classes today, Krichan? Chilling now? Yes, that's good. Yep. Oh my god, you have 8 AM classes? That sounds like hell. I would not want to like get to class at 8 o'clock. I feel like the earliest class I've ever had was like 9 still? First meetings, oh I see. Physical science? 7 a.m. on a Monday. You're joking. Oh my god. Why are they doing these? That would be the worst. Oh my god. How do you survive? Honestly, when does your classes finish on that Monday then? Yeah, chem and bio usually tends to be quite early in the morning. 6 a.m. You guys are... I feel bad for you guys. Oh my god. Oh, music students. Oh no. Does that mean that you... like... is your break between classes quite big then, or...? Literally, this sounds like going back to like primary school. Like worse than that, actually. It's like your class starts at 7 o'clock, so you need to wake up before then to get to class. And depending how far away you live from campus as well. There's a break at least, okay. But the only thing I don't know if it's worse to like start early and then like have several breaks between your classes, or like start early. Actually no, I think if you start early and then just have a really long break and then have your next class, I feel like that might be worse. But at the same time, it depends how far you live away. You could potentially like leave and come back. Oh no, oh no. Rehearsals went at 6 p.m. Music students are something else, honestly. Why are you so poor? No such thing as breaks for it, really? Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. That's crazy though. That means that it'd be really tiring for you guys then, right? Everyone's so poor. Breaks from class. Yeah, literally breaks from class, but not breaks from like, just in general. Birth break. Uni schedules were rough too, so and I'd just go home and come back, yeah. We just deal with it? Oh. I just give you guys like a virtual hug, you know? Sounds like hell. But I guess as long as like, I don't know. I was gonna say as long as you guys enjoy your course, it's okay, right? But I think that's only applicable to a certain degree. After like a while, you're just like, okay, it's not even worth doing my course anymore. Better than getting the disappointing glare from your professor during lessons. Ah, yes. When you don't practice enough and then you get judged. Oh, it's literally the worst. But I'm not a performance major. Well, I'm not a performance major, so my practice is a pure piano, more of composing. Oh, interesting. Were you attacking Aria? Oh, it's interesting that I never actually thought that there are different majors in music, but it makes sense. Very interesting. I remember I had a friend from primary school. She did music her entire life, and then I remember she was like aspiring to do like music professionally, and then like go to a music school, and then do that whole thing. But then I like recently, I wouldn't say recently, a couple years ago, I found out that she actually went into What's it called again? It's a math subject, a really hard math course. Actuary? Is that what it's called? And I was like, it's completely different to what I was expecting you to do. Is that what it's called? Yes, that's what it's called. I was like, wow, I wouldn't have figured that she would have done something like that, but yeah. I didn't know how much practice I needed to do during my first year. My professor legit told me that if I was even— wow, that's so— oh my god, that's so savage. That's terrifying. I see, Peaches has adopted my heavy fashion. Actually, in that case, if everyone wants to get some points, 200 points, we could do a boss battle. And then you guys can customize your little character. If not, we can do a battle royale and then everyone can battle it out and then one person can get 500 gold. Now one complaint whipped me into shape. Yeah, I would think that too. I don't know if— so the problem is I don't know how to get that to actually work. Oh, is it working now? Is that accurate? I don't think that's accurate, right? Right, that's what I was thinking. So I don't know why it's not. Yeah. Honestly, the cloud bot, so the Stream Elements bot is just not sleeping on the job. Actually, no, I don't know if it's Stream Elements. I have a separate bot that should be here and doing its job, but it refuses to come into my chat. I don't know why. I've turned it on and off multiple times, but it doesn't work. So sad. So I don't know how to be able to tell who has the highest amount of points, so the rain dolls in my case, accurately. Yeah, which is kind of sad. You're just gonna try and duel everybody and win all their money. You're like a loan shark out here. Trying to collect everyone's debt. Forcing everyone to fight you to give you money. Face me if you dare. It looks a little bit better. Maybe it's because it's true white potentially. Um, I still have yet to watch it. It's available on Netflix, so I think I'll watch it when I have time. Did eyes happen? Wait, what? Did eyes? Oh, the character, because I haven't shaded it in yet. That's right. I was like so confused. I'm like, what do you mean? Does my character have dead eyes? A breadstick got the vlogs. They're gonna be churros. I guess it really doesn't look like churros, huh? I guess you could call them like mini breadsticks, right? I think breadsticks is more promising than logs. I don't think they look like logs. Churros? No, it's because I wanted to make them cute and like iconic. Because if I originally they wanted them as like pins, right? Like little enamel pins on them, but then it's too small. So I was like, they look like band-aids. So I decided just to have them hold the churros. In the end, they seemed fine with it, so I was like, okay, it's fine. Honestly, bakery breadsticks. Bakery breads and pastries in general are just superior. No, the characters look better without the noses. Right? Yeah, I don't have enough space to draw on those. Why are you so poor? Why are you dueling everyone when you have no money? Who will win this money? It's always so close. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. I think he wins the gold. And he crits the last one. So now you have 10 extra gold. Actually, I'll let you guys battle royale while I go take a toilet break. My and then whoever wins gets 500 gold. Yeah. I will be back. Who won the battle royale? Oh, I won. Wait, what? Oh, you're raking in some more gold now. Alright, surely you guys win. So yeah, right? It's so close every single time, I guess. It's better than having like it one-sided, right? Got 4-man ganked. Okay, everyone's winning some gold. I feel like your luck has run out already. Now, everyone can slowly customize their little character. I don't think it's that expensive though, the stuff in the shop. Oh, does it not? Wait. Wait, have I like been scammed? Really? Oh no. I thought usually you have to pay for it, but I guess it's well, I have to manually set that up. Wait, Ariella, did you have to set something up for it to be that people have to pay for it? Because I know your shop was you have to pay for it. I've just been letting everyone. Oh, actually, it's fine. I don't mind. 'Cause I thought that's like the only way that points have. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that. Unless there's something that I've missed. I'm not sure. Are you gonna test your luck even more? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, buddy, today. Won 160 from. Oh, if you put in more money, you would have made the jackpot at that point. Right? 4 times what you made. You're too traumatized from the last stream. We kept losing. I think, did you lose most of your gold? I think you lost most of your gold. This is so sad. All the gambling out here. Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. I didn't want to turn it off because probably is bad. How long is the cooldown timer though? I need it all in, but there's a huge pain. Oh wait, cooldown. Wait, after you just used it or? Interesting. I know we need. Well, I don't know. Everyone lost to stream. You guys broke the soul system. Everyone was winning left and right, and I was like, hello? All in near the end of the stream. All or nothing. I think you're losing your streak now. Three, six, five, all in. How will it go? Okay, we do want some gold. Unfortunately, you lost all your gold. Oh no. Azure has no luck this time around. So surely next stream, you know. You've been scammed by the slots. One gold. Oh, they don't completely take all your gold. They're nice. They'll give you one gold back for your efforts. Oh no, you're on the other side, I think. Are you? Wait, I'm covering everyone. Oh no. Give me 1 second. Can I move myself? Actually, maybe I can... I'll make it so that stream... avatars doesn't get covered by me, so I'll leave it down here. You're already going big. It's not the end of the stream yet. Did you lose? I think you lost, right? You lost. Oh no. This is why you don't gamble your life savings, kids. You can gamble like small amounts and win some back, but the moment you pull it all in, it's over. Oh, an absolute tragedy. Too late. The damage has been done, unfortunately. We may lose the money, but we gain friendship is priceless. Well, we gain in friendship is priceless. Yes, yes. The family bonding or the friendship bond, the friendly bonding of losing together. The music paused. No, it hasn't. Okay. I'm so confused why my voice seems to be like getting scuffed so much easier to do. Even though I'm drinking like a decent amount of water. So weird. Yeah, I've been eating and drinking water, but it doesn't last very long. I guess I gotta just keep drinking water no matter what. How much are we talking? I've like drank about a liter of like more than a liter of water by now, I feel like. I guess still not enough. Put the bill at the restaurant, please. How much gold are we looking at? Oh god. Friendship is priceless. Oh no. Did I miss something? Sorry. At 350. Not enough. Break is roulette? It's payday on Monday. What is roulette? I haven't. Is that a thing? Roulette? No? 1 second. Let's have a look. Could also be that my bots are broken or sleeping on the job. One of the two. I'm not sure if it's set up actually. Here, maybe it does work now. Ah, okay, I don't think I turned it on in that case. But there's a roulette from Stream Elements. I don't know if it does anything. Does it work for you guys by any chance? Unless I'm supposed to set something up as well. Oh, okay, you rule out how much you want to gamble away? Oh, I think Stream Elements has its own point system. Oh, interesting, okay. It's so small though, that's the only problem. Nice, nice. I don't know what these points are. I think it's a separate point system. Yeah, I think you won. Is that I couldn't enter? What? This is... Oh, you get double what you put because you already put it... Oh, wait, yeah, wait, what? So confusing. Huh. Unless it's because it clashes with a different bot, I'm thinking? But at the same time, I don't think it is because Stream Elements is the one I'm using to do the roulette. Oh, nice timing! Gold. Nice gold. Slowly making more gold to only spend it away again. Honestly, I don't even remember how I straightened my eyes. But at the same time, I wouldn't change the way how I shape my eyes. You can't beat, really. I'm not sure what that does. Oh, it costs money. Yeah, it costs money. That's why I was like, I don't know. So I don't know if you can refund it, that's the only problem. But I think if it does refund, it does get a bit confusing, potentially. I wonder what the exchange rate is. Can I say? Farming farm dolls. Farm dolls? Rain dolls. Farm dolls. Oh no. Do you guys actually want to hear the backstory behind the reason why I chose Rain Dolls as the loyalty points? Or like the channel points? It's kind of wholesome. It's kind of cute. Just I don't know where to pop this into, like potentially I make a lore about my character. So usually like Rain Dolls are used to kind of make the rain go away, right, and make it sunny. So in the case that you collect Rain Dolls, it's kind of like the same thing with collecting paper cranes or making paper cranes. So the more you collect them, the more you give to me. I kind of like, you know, make your day happier, make the day nice and sunny for you. It's kind of cringe when you think about it, but I think it's kind of wholesome. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's why I really like the idea of Rain Dolls. So like originally I was thinking either I do paper cranes or I do Rain Dolls. But I feel like with paper cranes, you're kind of limited in what you can really do with them, like how you can kind of customize them. So I was like, maybe I'll just think of Rain Dolls. It like achieves a similar kind of story. And ultimately with Rain Dolls, you can kind of customize them however you really would like. So for example, if you want like a different animal or a different color, you can always do that. But with paper cranes, the only thing you can really do is really change its color without losing its identity, if that makes sense. Yeah. And the funny thing is that I actually really enjoy like the whole vibe of like a rainy day, but I hate being outside when it rains. I like being indoors when it rains. Yeah. That's kind of why I have one starting scene. Let me find it. Wait, all of my starting screens have disappeared. What's going on? Okay, somehow all of my starting screens have disappeared. I don't know why. That's so weird. Okay. Let me go find it. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Yes. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. I completely forgot that that was my sub. Sub sound. Sub alert sound. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Oh. It's like not even the scream that got me. It's my own alert. Oh my god. And this is how I get jump scared really easily. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello Claudia, welcome. How are you today? Oh my heart, my poor heart. Trying to find. Actually no, I might as well show you guys an idea of a new starting screen that I wanted to do. But I'm obviously prioritizing other things. Oh, my heart is racing. Okay. But then I feel like it's a bit plain at the moment. Because it's just my the back of my head, right? So I was like, maybe I should rotate it and make my face face the rest of you guys. I don't know. And obviously, like the starting scene are probably anime and stuff like that. Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Halfway looking back. Well, that's good to hear, Claudia. We're just here. Usually, I should be working on my commission piece right now, but I get sidetracked very easily. And yeah, so usually my just chatting. My art streams are pretty much just chatting. Wait. Oh really? Wait a second. Wait, why did you change your name? Is there a particular? They're very interesting. Cloudy on Discord. Sidetracking, yes, we always try sidetracked. You didn't? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, is he in our chat at the moment? Or just your name is Blake? Or do you know him? IRL? Oh, oh, okay. Oh no, the Blake Reaper is on my screen. Oh my god, because of the recent donation. Sorry. I got so confused. I'm like, wait, where does his name come up? He hasn't been in my stream for a while, so yeah. But the funny thing is, I still don't know where he got that username from, because his IRL name is not Blake. It's far beyond Blake. Let me tell you that. Yeah. No. I got it in the end. My apologies. Yeah. But that's another idea. I had a few other ideas for new loading screens as well. As you can see, I get bored very easily of my own designs, so honestly, I don't know how I can be a VTuber. We reaped a Wait, you gotta make it so grim. We're not bad people over here, okay? Don't scare him away, please, Ariana. We're a nice and wholesome community, I'd like to say. Yeah, that was not intentional, but yeah. I know. But also, like, I think I get bored of my character designs very easily. So, yeah. Don't want to get jumped. Don't worry, you won't get jumped here. Don't worry, don't worry. If anyone dares to jump you, I'll time them out. Send them into the naughty corner. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Ducky. Hello, welcome. Oh my god, everything. The care package. Thank you, thank you. I was stretching a hydrate as well. Thank you. How's your day been, Ducky? Oh, actually, I just realized that it's already 10 o'clock. Oh my god. Yes, the care package. The trio. Tired? Long day from work? Oh, this is just like a... I'm bored with my own character, so I just have a customizable character in the meantime. Yeah. I know, right? It's so cute. They have different options as well. They have like a full standing mode, and then they have a full keyboard mode as well. It's really cute. Do you want me to send you the link? It's like 26 AUD for like the customizable model. And then if you want to get like really like fancy with it, you can also customize the file itself and then make the hair or like any part of the clothes, like either, for example, if you want your hair to be gradient, you can do that as well. You can add streaks to it. You can add different designs to like the shirt, for example, or the hoodie that they have. It's really cool. It's so cool. And it's only $26, and I'm like, hello? For this? I would pay more for this. It's insane. Like, I wonder how it works though, because like the rigging doesn't get screwed up from it either. And they have like a whole tutorial on how to do everything, and they have so many expressions. Honestly, I'll link it to you guys. Yeah. It's so cute. But the only problem is that a lot of it is very feminine, but you can make it look a little bit more masculine. Yeah, right? It's so cute. And then there's another one, I think you guys have seen it. I think Alai, how do you pronounce his name again? Alai? He had it as well, the Amori looking customizable character as well. That is free. They just have the DLC that gives you more options to customize, which does cost, I think it was only like $5. So, yeah. It's so cute. And she only recently like released the current model I'm using at the moment as well. So yeah, I recommend. I have an OC I'm making and I'm writing law firm. Ooh! I am interested. I love reading into people's laws. I'm so bad at it myself that like whenever I read other people's laws, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could. Honestly. So jealous. I'm terrible when it comes to like original ideas. Like, I could spend days creating new OCs, just design-wise, but having to make a whole backstory for them, I can't do that, unfortunately. Fanboy, here I come. They have cat ears as well. I think the 2 ears they have is bear ears, like how I have, and then they have cat ears as well. And then you can adjust the angles of how they sit on your head as well. It's really cute. I'm like really selling this at the moment. I think you can probably stick the ears up to kind of look like fox ears. Like you can angle it like straighter up. I think it's a possibility. Yeah. I wish I was sponsored, honestly. I know, I'll send this to the group chat, honestly. I can't type law in here because like my fingers don't work. Is it because it's really long or... Anyways, I'll hydrate. Give me 1 second. Salty? But also I feel like if it's work in progress, maybe leaking won't be such a good idea. But when you say OC, is it just like a general character you have, or are you planning to be a VTuber, or... Because I know a lot of people, they just make original characters with stories just for the funds and just to explore their imagination. Oh, not too long. I'm still working on it. I'm just watching on PS4, so I'm typing. Ah, you can watch these on PS4? Wait, I didn't know that. Oh my god. That's typing on controller. That sounds so hard. Can you connect like a keyboard to the PS4? Or is it just controller only? Original OC. Ah, I see, I see. But if you ever do want to kind of share progress, or if you want to like show any kind of things, you can feel free to join my Discord. Actually no, wait, I remember someone said last stream that it's broken. The link's broken. I'll give you guys a new link. Hopefully this one should work. And then I'll have to manually give you the roles as well, because I don't know how to fix my bots on my Discord server. I think I have to kick them out and then reconfigure them again. You left your mouse, your keyboard, mouse, and PS5. And oh no! Do you live like really far away from your dad by any chance? So it's like not easy to grab them back from him. But I guess at least you have something, right? It's like not worst case scenario. Two hours away, oh no. Not convenient at all, unfortunately. When's the next time you'll be visiting him? But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, I need to fix that. I don't know why it says that I have told myself that you followed. I wonder what it is. Oh, today? Oh, you're going out. Okay, that's good. If you're going today, then at least you know to collect everything. And hopefully, fingers crossed, you don't forget. Like make a list or like a reminder or like an alarm. Bring back everything. Forgets list, surely not. Surely not. That would be literally the worst. But to be honest, that would be me. Sadly enough. Yeah, it happens too much. I'm like probably like one of the most forgetful people you'll ever meet. My memory is literally non-existent. But I mean, at least I'm not forgetful enough to forget to stream, right? That would be like the worst. Oh damn, I kind of forgot I have a life because I play Fortnite. So oh no. How is Fortnite? I saw recently they had a collaboration with Jujutsu Kaisen, which was pretty cool. But they have a lot of like collaborations with like big kind of shows, can I say? Fortnite is cute. Yes, they're cool. But yeah, unfortunately I don't play FPS games, so I'm like atrocious at them, so yeah. Oh, I just remembered. There was one thing I was supposed to set up that I didn't set up. On trend of forgetting things, I was supposed to set up a community challenge. Or it's like them too. What games do you play then? Well, I feel like a lot of PS games tend to be like FPS games, you know? I could be very wrong, to be honest. I don't really play console games. No, unfortunately no. I will swear on my life I will never do a karaoke stream. Because I am terrible at singing. I'm very tone deaf. Like, I literally will never sing. Even my own boyfriend has like not... He wants to hear me sing, but I refuse to. I like legit will never sing. I only play FPS. But he states that he's still really bad. Humble? Maybe professional? Oh, did you join already? Or not yet? But yeah, that's okay. If you join in, I just presume that you're from Twitch. So I'll instantly just give you rules, it's fine. Noted, that's okay. Yeah, swearing is fine. Or actually, it depends to what extent, but yeah, swearing should be okay. But obviously, like, if you're going to swear, I don't want you to be like swearing 24/7. Like, there's a limit to how much you should swear. Like, if possible, I would want to limit it, but obviously, if you do swear, I'm like, it's whatever. As long as like you're not swearing at someone or like being rude to someone, then I'm fine with it. Like, if you're swearing at a situation, then it should be fine. Because for me, I'm like relatively chill. Unless you have any sort of malicious intent, I'm like, whatever. Like, either you're weird or you're malicious, then I don't really care. Like, you have your own freedom of speech, it's fine. Something that, oh, that's a good question. Okay. I think slurs is obviously like a no-go. Swearing, I don't mind. As for defining weird, oh, it's really hard to define weird until you actually just encounter it, I think. Like, I think if you're not, you give input to a conversation that is not related, and it's like really just out of the way, then I think, I don't know. I think everyone is very weird and quirky, but I think just being able to read the atmosphere is very important. That's the only thing I can really think of. Like, unless it's like a completely different topic, it should be fine. It's really hard to say. Yeah, I think we're all weird. Okay, maybe I worded that really incorrectly. I'm sorry. Like, I really don't know how to pinpoint it, but like, for example, oh, it didn't work? Huh, okay. Do you want to try that one again? In our context, I would say yes, it would be normal. If there's like an outlier in that case, then maybe... I don't know. I feel like I'm just digging my own hole at this point. Trying to like differentiate what's weird and what's not weird. Because I think... there really isn't a way to define it, in my opinion. It's just you see it and you're like, okay, they're kind of weird. And then you're just like, okay, yeah, I don't know. Oh yay, let's go. I guess I just need to update my Streamlabs. Hopefully you should have access to everything else in the server as well. Yeah, I don't know why my bot's really broken. None of my bots work, so I don't know how to fix them. But you don't need to verify yourself anymore. I have given you the roles, so you should be able to access everything. As long as you can see everything on the left, so like all the general chat and everything, should be okay. Self-assignable role has been configured to require another role. What do you mean? I don't know. My bot is really just trolling at this point. Okay. I think it should be okay though. I've given you the relevant roles that you need, so you probably don't need to use it. Eventually, I might just like kick it out. My commissions are kind of full at the moment. I've got a waitlist. No, I'm actually not Jap. Give me 1 second. Is there an assumption why I might be Japanese? Oh, actually no, technically I guess they are full at the moment because I've got 2 people on the waitlist at the moment. So at least if you want to get a commission, we can always send you to the waitlist. But after my exams, I think I'll be progressing through my... Wait to the back of the line. I think I'll be speeding through my commissions a lot quicker. So, yeah. Because at the moment after this commission we've got a batch of 6 emotes and then another person who wants emotes. I'm not sure how many she wants though at the moment. No, it's just like most people that I meet are Japanese because for some reason I have Japanese servers. Like, every other. Oh, okay. Can I commission you to make yourself more emotes? No, you don't need commission of me. I will eventually finish them off. Unless, alright, I give you the option to request some emotes in that case. Then I'll keep note of them. Because at the moment, I'm not too sure what emotes I want to add. But, yeah. No need to commission me to make my own emotes. That's just memeable at that point. But, yeah. If you want to just keep thinking about it, or if you have some ideas right now, I could jot it down. Up to you. We need more options. Yes, I know. I myself feel bad, honestly. Are there any particular emotes that you use often? The art idea makes sense. I don't think so. I think everyone has their own style. There is never any bad art at all. It always takes practice as well. Guaranteed. And everyone goes at their own pace. I have taken forever to make any sort of progress, and every single time I draw, it looks different. I haven't found my art style yet, so... Horror art, interesting! Funny enough, I actually used to be very intrigued by horror art. Well, like kind of dark themed art. Like it just looks really cool to me. But I could never achieve it, so then I just stopped. So, yeah. The 2021 streams? Wow, you really remember? Oh my god, I still can't believe. During the pandemic, when everyone was streaming. Back then, my setup was so scuffed. And then I look back at my old art, I'm like, wow, I really have like improved, which is good. So yeah, no matter what, I think you'll always improve. At what rate, it really depends on you. So there's no bad feeling of like, oh, you know, my art's really bad. I think obviously it's really hard to like not compare yourself to other people because like it's so easy to just see like art everywhere, right? But I think you can use that as like a learning point. You see something you like, oh, like, oh, okay, what do I like about this piece of art? And then kind of adapt it into your own art style. Yeah. Like horror art, if I sent to Discord, I could get banned. Is it? I mean, you can always censor it, so that's an option as well. As long as it's not like 18 plus stuff, I think it should be okay. You're really getting the hang of these, huh? But also, Winnie, you said that you're going to continue drawing, right, during your 5-day break? It is. The latency it doesn't help. Start working on your landscape. Oh yes. Feel free to start in progress. I need to learn to draw backgrounds and landscapes. I really want to learn it, but it's so hard. Like I don't know, it's just characters are so much easier for me to draw. Maybe it's just because I've drawn it so much that I'm just used to only drawing characters. When it comes to drawing backgrounds, it's like a whole nother like part of my brain that's been locked off and hasn't been touched. So yeah. Unlike G being sent to a mental hospital, but really? I think art is always a good way to express emotions. To be honest, I genuinely feel that. Whenever like I feel like bummed out or gloomy, I end up just doodling. Like there are a few like drawings that I've had which look pretty dark, really sad. But after that, I'm like, I look back on it, I'm like, oh okay, that was like a cool kind of emotion dump, I guess you could say. Oh really? I don't think it can be that bad. Honestly, Winnie, I feel like I guess your Reese's stocks, you know, they aren't looking too good. It's like you go up and then you instantly just hit rock bottom. Oh man. Oh my god, that looks like so much gold. What did you win? That was a lot of coins. 580? You actually hit the jackpot. Oh my god. Imagine if you had more gold. I didn't know that was actually a jackpot. Honestly. Okay, imagine if I like all in and got the jackpot. I wonder if it's like completely RNG. Like if you have to build it up to get it. Yes, there is a little kogi on my head, yes. Yes, slowly making stonks. Oh, with Biden, you want more? You want some of my stocks as well? Oh no, was this recent? Luckily, I've never seen a dog get hit by a car. Did the car stop? The only thing that I'm worried about is that if the car doesn't stop, if it's a hit and run, my heart just literally, luckily I've never seen it before. But like, I would literally be so frustrated. You crit attacked. Oh my god, can I crit attack? No, I died. Collecting all the stonks. Oh wait, I just realized, you said my dog. When was this recent though? How old was your dog? Did he run away or? Oh, did it run away? Sorry. 7 years ago. The car didn't stop. Why are people so bad? Why? Did you get that number plate at least? Or just like... Can you even charge them? Like, can you like do anything in that case? I don't even know. Yeah. Chicken nuggets, yes, chicken nuggets are great. Honestly. That would have been so traumatizing as well if you were 6 and you saw your dog just get like run over or get hit by a... Did they actually, the question is, they probably did they pass away unfortunately from the car? Because I'm presuming if it was they drove away, they didn't even want to know if the dog passed away or not. Honestly, people like that are just, in my heart, it's disgusting. How can you... You can't say that! You can't say that, I don't think. No, even if they did bite you, I don't think that can warrant them passing away. Okay, that's good, that's good. You just insinuated. I was like, when you were like, sorry, I was like, oh. Arya, oh no. Like, the only time I like would say, okay, if you bite stuff and you can get hit, it's if like a adult bit you, then okay, you can hit them, sure, that's fine. I was like, why is an adult biting you? Like, this doesn't make any sense, alright? So it was a humongous dog. Oh, that's cute. When I see like little kids or like little babies riding like big dogs, it's so cute. What if we all dual race and we can yoink all the 15k points? Why are you doing this to me? That's so cute. What's your favorite? What are people's favorite breed of dogs? Or unless you're a cat person, feel free to let me know what your favorite cat breed is as well. For me, my all-time favorite is, for dogs it's Samoyeds. For cats, it's either, actually I think I would say Munchkins are my favorites. Huskies, yeah, I used to love Huskies as well, but then they're so dramatic that I'm like, Samoyeds are better now. Border Collies, yes, Border Collies are so cute. They're so loyal as well. Got mauled by a dog as a kid, so I'm a chicken person. Chicken person. Are you scared of dogs now, Ariella? So I feel like with that experience. Yeah, was a husky. I feel like huskies are very popular. Like, I feel like chickens are kind of scary. Bermans? Yes, yes, yes. They're so pretty, honestly. But I feel like they're really expensive as well because they're so pretty. Their eyes are like so cute, so pretty. I think I was being playful, but I was just being a little guy. I'm scared of big dogs. I feel like depending on what dog it is, might be low-key scared as well. Depends how they react and how good they are with people, I guess. And a big factor is also the owners as well and how they react. Scratch my right eye. Oh no. Hopefully nothing bad happened to your eye. Did you, like, because I know if you get scratched in the eye, a lot of complications can happen. Hopefully it was just a slight corneal abrasion or corneal scratch and nothing bad happened. No sort of inflammation or like infection happened because of that. I saw a corgi in a backpack on YouTube and that was really cute. I know, corgis are so cute. Any dogs in like backpacks are to die for. So cute. 1 year ago, one big dog took like oh my god, I feel like you have really bad luck, Cloudy, honestly. But honestly, I feel like big dogs can be quite scary. Because of exactly that. They can bite and then just chomp off skin and flesh and meat. Honestly, it's kind of scary. But I think a big factor in that case is that the owner is also kind of in the wrong. Like the fact that, unless it wasn't leashed and it was at like a park, then it's a bit more difficult. But in any other circumstance, I feel like the dog should be leashed, usually, to avoid situations like that. But how did the healing go in that case? I don't think dogs can... Actually, they probably could. If it's like really feral, they probably could chomp off a limb. But I think it's really... Oh, like fingers? I can see that, yeah, definitely. So I guess, yeah, it can be quite scary. But I think as long as like people can train their dogs quite well, it should be a lot better. But training certain breeds can also be very difficult as well. And then how persistent the person is on like teaching the dogs and training the dogs is a big thing as well. I think it's fine now, I'm just scared of aggressive. I think most people are probably scared of aggressive dogs and you can't really tell until like they're there and you're like, whoa, oh my god, scary dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was leashed. So I just jumped at you, I'm presuming, and then it just chomped off your leg. Unfortunately. But was it really bad? Can I ask? No, that's terrifying. I think you're just like playing into Ariela's fear of dogs. Making him more and more scared. Like next time Ariela sees a dog on the streets, it's like it's gonna munch off my leg. Had to walk alone at my to my bus stop one day, and the dog ran at me. That's scary. That's so scary. I think anybody would have frozen fear. I feel like in that case, like, you're not in the wrong for hitting the dog with the backpack. I mean, it's self-defense at that point. Like, obviously it's not ideal, but like, what can you do in that situation, right? Oh my god, a pocket knife. I presume in that case you're probably from America, is that correct? Actually, I don't know, in Australia are we allowed to carry pocket knives? Is that a thing? I presume so from that, the comment about carrying a pocket knife. There was one of those small dogs that came out of the house vets on my way home as a kid and it chased until oh my god. Why does everyone seem to have such bad experiences with dogs? I guess I'm really grateful that I haven't just yet in that case. You can carry pocket knives, Swiss Army knives, as long as the blade isn't longer than 10 centimeters is so long! Hello? If anything is... Let me grab a ruler. Hello? 10 centimeters is so long. You can carry a blade that's 10 centimeters? You're joking. In your pocket. That's insane. Like, what normal person would be carrying around such a big, like, pocket knife? Actually, could you even call that a big pocket knife at that point? Like, if it's a Swiss Army knife, okay, that's fine, it's whatever, right? But if you've got like a knife, a pocket knife, quote unquote pocket knife, that's like, say for example 9 centimeters. That's something else. I'd be terrified. But I'd like to think that the normal person does not carry around a 9 centimeter knife blade in the pockets in Australia. Like, unless you're living in like a really sketchy area, I don't think the normal person would probably be carrying such a big blade. Like, if you think about it, if the blade is 9 centimeters, you've got to have the what do you call it? The shaft, the handle of the knife, which has to be in like kind of proportion to the rest of the blade as well, right? That's kind of insane. But also, I realized that guys' pockets are so deep compared to women's pockets. It's unfair. It's actually so unfair. Like, the most noticeable, like the most obvious kind of pockets is the front pockets. So say for example, usually like your pockets are... Actually, let me make a new layer. So you got a pair of pants actually. Let me make a... You got like a pair of pants, right? Some weird looking pants, but... So usually like the pockets will be like... For a guy, let's say your pockets go from here down to here. Actually, it goes even deeper than that. Like goes down to like here pretty much, right? Like a woman's pocket is literally half that. So like you can barely fit anything inside. Worst of all, actually, the back pockets, for example. So for example, a lot of my jeans, like the back pocket is like this shallow. Not even, like it's this shallow. And then my phone literally sticks out like half the way. Like half my phone is sticking out. So that by the time I'm sitting down, right, it can literally just fall out. It's... I wish I had pockets that were deeper. First world problems. Looking into this, actually different by state. Wait, aren't butterfly knives... Are they actually illegal? Deep pockets are nice, yes. Otherwise, yeah, exactly. Okay, I was wrong. It's actually illegal to carry a pocket knife in public. Oh, okay, completely illegal. Like, there's no exceptions. No camping knife for you. I have like 2 knives in my pockets at all. This is like difference. The difference about living in America compared to living in Australia. But then I have a question. When are you able to hold on, like keep a gun on you in America? At all times or? So according to Queensland Police, Swiss Army knives are legal for their design purpose. So you can carry knives for work purposes as well. Otherwise, no. Oh, interesting. Do I like beans? Depends what kind of beans. I like red beans. I like... Oh, actually... When do you call beans beans and when do you call peas peas? Because technically isn't like a pea a bean. Actually, no, not really. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. A pea is like a circular kind of... Pea beans. Is that actually a thing? Because I was thinking... Of green beans, the only one I like enjoy eating is either string beans, string beans, yes, and snow peas. The snow peas, that sounds like peas, are peas beans? Like are all peas beans, but not all beans are peas. You get what I mean? Really big. Oh yes, baked beans, yes. What are refried beans? Like I've heard of it before, but I've never tried them. It's exactly what it sounds like. Refried beans. Hey, let me look into this. Like, what's so like significant about? What's so like likable about refried beans? I can't type with just one half of my keyboard. Ah, they're literally like mushed up beans. Refried beans is a dish of cooked and mashed beans that's a traditional staple of Mexican cuisine and Tex-Mex cuisine. Interesting. Okay. Oh, actually, that sounds good. Cheesy, mashed up beans. I guess I just haven't really explored Mexican food. Yeah. I feel like I'm not really too adventurous in types of cuisines. Like, personally, for me, I tend to stick to Asian cuisines, or if it's gonna be Western cuisines, I really just stick to Italian food. Yeah. Like, I'm really, unfortunately, not that adventurous with my food. Like, I would like to adventure out, but I just don't know where to start, I guess. And, like, I don't really know which places would offer good foods for that particular cuisine. Yeah. Refried beans and rice is so good. You should try it when you're good. It does sound good. Yeah, I can imagine that sound really good. It tastes really good. Not sound really good. Tastes really good. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Carbonara. Yes, carbonara. Actually, I really like. I can never pronounce it properly. The one with Let me go find it. I'm gonna butcher the name. Like the cream pasta with mushrooms and stuff in it. Oh, actually, never mind. It's creamy and the creamy tomato one. Boscaiola? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I can never pronounce it. That's the one that I really like. It's like a mixture of both creamy and kind of tomatoey at the same time. You kind of get like the best of both worlds. I basically only eat ramen. Ramen is a good staple though. Isn't that carbonara? Well, yes, carbonara does come with mushrooms. I mistook. I completely forgot. Yeah, it has tomato in it as well. If you ever get the chance to, I do recommend it. Like, it's not. I feel like the reason why I gravitate towards it is because with carbonara sometimes it gets too heavy. So adding in that tomato sauce as well does kind of even it out. And then, oh, recently I tried like a really nice creamy risotto with, I think, prawns and stuff in it. It was so good. Like one of the best risottos I've ever had. Even though I've only really had risotto like a couple times. It was so good. Shepherd's pie is really good as well, yes, yes. I feel like Australia does their pies really well, honestly. If you ever get the opportunity to come to Australia, come try our pies. Our meat pies, chef's kiss, honestly. Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's fine. Lasagna is really good as well. You can never go wrong with lasagna. I feel like I can always eat a lot of lasagna. Dang, I went to stream and all I saw was food. Have you eaten yet? If you haven't eaten yet, feel free to go get food. I'll probably let's see. Maybe I'll stream for a little bit more. And I'll grab food. Because it's already 11 o'clock for me and I haven't eaten yet. I think I ate at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So it has been some time since I ate. Why? What's wrong with Australia? Is it just the rumors that we're a scary country? With all the animals and bugs that want to kill you? You should midstream get food. I kind of feel bad though, because then it's like I'm like eating, and then I guess it's not too bad if I eat and then I also chat at the same time. But I do usually have late dinners, so it's like not the worst for me. Scary. Take one step there and we're going straight to the airport. Oh wait, I completely missed a whole bunch. Haven't all whole day. Cause was busy today. Pain but pasta conversation. Yes, I always crave pasta. Pasta is like one of the top cravings I usually have. You can really never go wrong with pasta. Spiders everywhere. Oh, spiders are cockroaches. And the funny thing is that I'm like deathly scared of spiders, no matter what size it is. But you should be fine. I think generally in Australia, depending where you live obviously, spiders aren't too much of an issue. Do not quote me on that though. What is wrong with Australia? The blue ring octopus and stonefish. Yeah, we do have a lot of like, I think majority of the things in Australia will want to kill you. I'm not gonna lie. Really? You're really lucky. Because literally, like, I think a couple months ago, I was working on a different branch of my company. And literally, I was like working. And then, I don't know, one of my colleagues like comes out of her like, her room and she's like, oh my god. What do I do? There's like a massive like huntsman in my room. Like, I can't do anything. I'm scared of spiders as well. Like, what do you want me to do? And the worst thing is like, she was in the consultation room, right? And then she had a patient, and the patient was like chill with it. She's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's just a spider. Like, you know, what can we do? As long as you leave it there, it should be fine. But she was like worried. She came outside to me like, can you kill or can you like capture spiders? I'm like, no. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. I don't know what you want me to do. But yeah, luckily, I think in the end they managed to capture it and like put it outside. But then not too long after, there was one like in the main area, and I was like, she finished early that day as well, and I was like, oh, but then can you get rid of this spider before you leave? Like, the spider was literally like the size of my hand. It's huge. I'm like, I don't know if it's poisonous or not. Probably isn't, but still, it's a spider. I don't like spiders. It's literally like that, my kryptonite at that point. But hello, Night Cool Buddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Yanko's emotes. Yes. Hello, art streamer. Yes. Had a very hairy tarantula run across the floor of my room straight away. Yeah, the moment it disappears, it's over. Because I feel like even if you spray it, usually it doesn't die, unless it's a small spider. Get the manager. No, there was no manager. That branch technically doesn't have a manager, which is kind of bad, but yeah. So it was literally just me. Actually no, we had another person from HR come in that day, so luckily it wasn't the worst. They both of them managed to get rid of it, so we were fine. 15 centimeters across. Talking about spiders just gives you the heebie-jeebies right now. They're the worst. Huntsmans aren't poisonous, yes. But just the fact that it was a big spider, I was like, no. No, get me out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's humans, yeah. Yep. They just disappear. No matter what, spiders just disappear. Like, you see them there, and then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go grab something to... Yeah, literally, get the sprayer. Spray it. Hopefully, like, you know, it dies. And then you can take care of it afterwards. But the only thing I'm worried about is that, personally, I have never killed a spider because I'm deathly terrified of them. But one time, my dad, this was when I was young. This is where like it kind of all started. I think I was like how old was I? 7? Probably around 7. So we're eating dinner at the dinner table, and in the corner, there was like a massive spider. And then I'm like sitting across it. I'm like, Dad, do you want to like turn around? Like behind you, there's a huge spider. You want to get rid of that? And it's like, oh, should be fine, should be fine. I'll get rid of it after we finish eating. I'm like, no, Dad, you want to get rid of it now. And I literally sprinted across the room to the living room and like hiding behind pillows. I'm like, of the sofa, and I'm like, Dad, get rid of this, please, ASAP. So because Asian parents are like gods, they don't fear anything. So he went to grab like a bunch of like papers and just whacked it. He like got into a chair and just like got up and just whacked it, and then just held it. And I'm like, is it dead? He's like, I don't think so. And then like he turns it around, it's still wiggling, and I'm like, oh my god. And this is where my trauma of spiders begun. I do not, and the fact that there has to be legs as well does not help its case. Literally the worst. The spider bus fight I had to spray that one at 5 minutes. It was for like 45. Oh no. Like, is there an easier and more efficient way to kill spiders by any chance besides from using like sprays? There was this one like reel, one short that I saw where it's pretty funny. They thought they had gotten a can of like bug spray, right, to kill it. Turns out it was just a spray can. And so they spray painted the entire thing red, and it was just more terrifying. I just started crawling around their garage, and I was like, that is the most terrifying thing ever. But at least you can never lose it, right? Because it's like bright red. So it's not the worst. I just emptied the red can on it. Fair enough. Surely after that it can die, right? Asian mom sandals. It wasn't even the sandal. That's the thing. He just straight up got a bunch of paper and just went at it. Asian parents built this. Yep. Whenever there's anything that's bug related, I just instantly call my dad. I'm just like, Dad, can you kill this? And it's always like, it's either my dad or it's my brother. When there's any sort of bugs, instantly I'm just like running to them, I'm banging on the door, I'm like, can you kill this bug? Immediately, please. I need you to get it done now. Like, ASAP, please. Like, I literally sound like I'm gonna die. And then literally, it takes them like, oh yeah, I'll do it after, I'm like, no, now. N-A-W, now, please. And they're like, oh my god, okay, they're just not gonna shut up, so I might as well just get it over and done with. And then they come into my room or wherever I am, and they just sigh at me, they're like, it's so small. You could kill this. They're more scared of you, and you can't kill this. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. I'm deathly afraid of any sort of bugs, no matter their size. So please, just kill it, please. And then they just sigh non-stop, and I just run outside and then just wait for them to like get rid of it. And then when they finally come out, I just reassure, I'm like, kill it, it's gone, right? It's gone. They're like, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, just go on your merry way. I'm like, literally insect hitman. Yes, the Asian mom sandal, the sandals are just universal weapon to not only bugs and animals, but to humans as well. Kids. To all kids. Been there, done that. It's like not even the slipper. It's like anything they can grab their hands on, really. Like, I've been hit by like a ruler, I've been hit by a hanger, been hit by a belt, like, you know, all of the above. But my sister's so lucky. She grew up in the like past that phase where it was like okay to discipline your children, and like she's never been hit. I'm like, I wish. Literally. The dad and brother literally the meme of that was, I'm sorry little. Yeah. Yeah, all kids, honestly. I think it's not even just Asian, like, kids. I think it's just like, I don't think I've heard of a case where, I think any sort of ethnic kid has been traumatized by discipline, I guess you could say. So it's like a universal pain that everyone can kind of just bond over. The thing made in China where it breaks down kids before it breaks itself. Honestly. Oh my god. The better times like... Actually, I don't think it was that often, but there have been a couple times that like... Parents like hit me with like with something, anything really, and then it'll break and I'm like... And it doesn't even stop them at that point, like honestly, it's just like... Oh, okay, it broke? I'll just grab something else to hit you with. Like, until you get this like question correct, I'm not gonna stop. And then you're just like crying over like your homework, for example. It's just like literally, it's not over. Oh my god, what a great childhood we had. But I wonder if like it's still a thing these days with like the new generation. If disciplining your kids like that, actually probably not, right? Everyone has like ethics and morals of like, because like child abuse is like so much more of like a prominent topic and apparent that, you know, I think most parents will probably not do it. Because when I remember there was one time like my dad got really angry at my sister over something, and then he was like about to like discipline her, right? And then my mom was like, you can't do that. And then the fact that she brought up like the topic of child abuse and like kind of that area, I was like, wow, my sister's so lucky. Like what about me and my brother? Like was that not a thing that you thought about back then? Like, hello? This is kind of not fair, you know. The only thing kids hope to break instantly are made in China. Honestly, like... Oh, welcome back, Cloudy. Hello, hello. But Asian know discipline, so they make it extra sturdy. Yeah, exactly. You gotta make a sturdy sense of break. Because at that point, it's like, if it breaks, then you gotta buy another one. And then if you buy another one, you're losing money, so, you know. Same with my little sister, she got away with no beatings, whereas like, exactly. Oh, yum. Honestly, I feel like Mexican food looks really good. Just never really explored a whole lot of Mexican food. Do you have any sort of recommendations? No, don't wait for it. No. No way. But honestly, growing up as like siblings with like the opposite gender, fighting was terrible. Why does it look so much lighter? Oh, because it's not full opacity, that's the reason why. It's time. Oh no, time has come. Remember when you got away with all the meetings? I'm thinking, how old is your sister? Can I ask? Like, oh, actually no. I'll ask what is the age gap rather than how old is she. Because if she's like, say for example, she's like in her 20s or like into her like teenage years, you're like start beating her. She's like, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Beans and rice for sub tacos, just meat, cheese, and lettuce. Ooh, that sounds good. Yes, I do like hot sauce. Yes, yes. Nice and simple as well. Can't go too wrong with that. I'm allergic to beans, so just like meat, cheese, and lettuce with hot sauce for me. Now I'm craving tacos and burritos. 10 out of 10 in restaurant, Mexican restaurants. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for the stretch redeem. I will definitely stretch. The cook at my daycare was Mexican. Real lucky, huh? You don't know the good stuff. And that is a good question. You just gotta take my word for it. Scammies. Just making noise. No, I'm not scamming you guys. I actually stretch. Thank you very much. The system is so rigged, right? The first is now they're reduced. What do you mean? Should I just like remove the stretch redeem in that case? Or just don't? Like, choose it then. If you want to save your points and not get scammed, quote unquote. What's next? I don't know. What's next? The next thing, I don't know. If I have the channel redeem, I mean the... What's it called? The community challenge, I don't fulfill it, you know? That's what it's called. Why are you attacking me? I got sent. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a commission for someone. So the original drawing is actually a couple. So they're going to be two separate characters. and they're gonna be printed on a phone case. And then they wanted the idea to be when they stuck the two characters together, their hands would be kind of. Everyone keeps thinking that it's a piece of bread. It's not bread, unfortunately. It's meant to be a churro. But I know it's too straight to be a churro, I guess. You trying to take my points? I have more than enough points. Take it all if you want. Take it all. I'm more than happy to, and I will actually hydrate. But the reason why I'm mute is because... Oh yes, so if you see on the screen, you can have like little characters, right? And then... No, it's all RNG, unfortunately. It's all automated, so... You can, if you have existing points, you can duel someone else, and then they have to have at least the amount of points that they're betting in. Wait, what? Oh, it's I'm a bit dumb. I said slash. I did exclamation duel instead of exclamation accept. Feel free to send me that again, and I'll accept. It's fine. Why does everyone like to redeem hydrates? I don't understand. 700, go big. Go big, okay. But luckily for me, I've actually put a cooldown on it. And then, originally I actually had the redeem to be 500. But then... she was this is rigged. I need a hydrate. I do. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, originally it was 500 because I had a friend who used to always come into my stream and just spam the hydrate button. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna refund it back to you, and like just take a few gulps of water. Like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna down a whole bottle of water. Like that's too much, right? Yeah. I missed. Okay, I think you get my money. Did I? Oh, I'm not dead yet. Oh no, I am dead. The finisher. Well, thank you for the follow, Nightcall buddy. Welcome, welcome. So that's 1.4k, you're joking. Will you hit the jackpot again? Wait, where are you? Wait. Did it show? Did you just get denied? Why is it not working? Is there a limit? Surely not. I don't think there is. Back on the computer. Like, it's too much. Try a smaller amount, see if that works. Because potentially it might be that it limited you how much you can do. What if one day I gift $200? How much water would you drink? How much water do you want me to drink? In that case. Yeah, I think... You have 39 gold. Hey, that's pretty good. Drinking straight. I'll be literally drinking like every other minute at that point. 10 liters of water. Surely at that point I'm just like, that's like not good, right? This is from Yoasobi. It's I don't actually want to butcher the name. Probably sound very familiar to you. Pretty much, it would probably be a bathroom break every 5 minutes. It'd be terrifying. I don't think drinking 10 liters of water in a day is very healthy either. I'd probably drown at that point, huh? But in that case, does anyone want to grab 500 gold? We can do a battle royale again. Oh, okay. To do a jump, pretty much if you see that little yellow star that's floating around, if you time it correctly and jump, you can get 50 gold. You can't have too— no, you actually can. Unfortunately, you can't have too much water. Who's rich here? I'm rich here. So what if— so if she drinks like 1 cup of water every hydrate, essentially that's 5 cups per liter. I don't know, math brain not braining. And every hydrate costs 250. So if 2 liters, that's like 2.5k. I don't know, math is not mathing. How much gold do I have now? But I think I'm the most richest here. Yep, still the richest here. I don't know how, but I am. That's a lot of rain dolls. Oh, you want to take my money? Everyone— okay, everyone can just duel me and try and take my money off me. Honestly, I don't need them. I don't need the gold. That, or if everyone wants to get 200 gold, we can do a boss fight as well. Unfortunately, gold to rain dolls conversion is impossible. Because Stream Avatars is its own like point system, which doesn't lap over with the rain dolls. Because rain dolls can only be obtained through watching. Yeah, literally. Exactly. No one can get the rain dolls until I'm online, unfortunately. 80k. Oh, for the VIP role, right? The 100k. But it's okay. I do stream twice a week now, so it's okay. Mondays and Fridays. There's more chances. Another option is if you don't want to spend it on VIP, you can always— we can do like the community challenge. So for example, if you want to give me ideas, the only ideas I can think of right now is really just the horror stream. So if we collectively like put in X amount of like points and build it up, I can eventually do like a horror stream, or if you prefer something else, I can do something else as well. Anything but a karaoke stream. I will never accept a karaoke stream. I will vow here right now. Never. Exactly. Cause yeah, I can't think of any other really redeems to do. Can you play a game in stream? What kind of game? We can like— actually, maybe I'll do a whole thread. I'll create a thread on the Discord server, and then if you want to put ideas there, we can do that as well. And then I can kind of plot in from there. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been opposed to karaoke until more. Why is that? Is what particularly like you're like, oh okay, it's not too bad. Can you play Fortnite or something? I don't know. Why particularly Fortnite of all games? Like I wouldn't mind like playing like what, Valorant or something like that. So I don't know. Fortnite's a bit— I don't know. There's a lot of stigma around it, you know? I feel like singing with people I know would be more fun. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Oh, Ariella, this is a question. If, for example, we do get to a, like, we do the channel, like, the community challenge, and we do a horror stream, would you like to join me, by any chance? We could do, like, a co-op horror game. Ah, yes, I've heard of Rainbow Six, yeah. 5v5 community league games, that would be fun. But the only problem is I don't think we have enough people to play. And we kind of have to arrange the time where everyone can kind of come in. Can do? You're actually down for that? Okay, in that case, I will set up the community challenges today. And the next stream, so Monday. Unfortunately, Twitch does cap it out at 2k points each. each, what do you call it, each stream. So each person can only put max 200, that was like 2,000 points. So it does take some time to eventually get to it, which is good for me, because at least then I don't need to worry about, you know, preparing for it. What's League? League of Legends is a very toxic game. If you can avoid it, please avoid it. Well, in that case, I think I'll have to try and find a co-op horror game. When in doubt, there is always Phasmophobia. If not, we can find like another game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But if you guys are down for that, then I can always set it up. That's fine. And then you guys can slowly just like, you know, feed in your points. I've already played it with my friends and on like a high difficulty as well. It was terrifying. Like literally I was like at the back of the pack. I was like, you guys go in first. And then yeah. It was very scary. There is the second game as well, the follow-up game. But I don't know if they would play it. But also the thing is we played it with a lot of people. So we pretty much just like, whenever there was one mob, we'd all just go after it. So they had pretty much no chance against us. But the story was also kind of sad, the ending. But it was like kind of like you expected it, you know? So... Got into Nightcore years ago, Angel. Yes, Angel with a shotgun is literally what got me into Nightcore. Yeah, oh my god. I remember I was so into Nightcore when I was in primary school. It was like the stuff. What about Overwatch? I used to play Overwatch actually. I didn't I think I used my friend's account back then because I didn't want to commit and buy my own account. So then I borrowed his account and then I'm unfortunately no longer friends with him. And so it's just weird to use his account, so I don't use it. But I do have Overwatch 2, which I can play, actually. I do have it downloaded. It is. Do you have any recent or new song recommendations for Nightcore by any chance? Do you prefer if I call you Nightcore or do you prefer me to call you Bunny? I think Bunny might be a little bit easier. It doesn't sound as weird. Custom deaths. If we get enough people, I'm down to do 5v5s. Or if we just have 5 people, we could do like a 5-man party. That's fine too. To be honest, I'm just trying to find someone to play with. Overwatch 2. It is! Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. I don't think there's anything different, right? Both works? Okay. It's trauma. Oh no. Night Bunny. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's cute. Yes, I could play Overwatch. But the only thing is, I think my account is like... I just made my account. And I haven't really played... I think I only played like one game. Since I made my new account. So I'm literally like... Oh, actually, I think I played a few games. But it was like norms pretty much. You got a raise? That's good. Oh my gosh, yes, we love raises. Unfortunately, my company does not do raises. I think the most recent raise I got was like 2%. It was like literally nothing. Like, that's just a couple cents. It's so sad. But I will listen to that song after stream, Ariella. Actually, yeah, I will probably. Hopefully it was a good raise as well. So I know that sometimes raises are not the best, but I mean a raise is a raise, right? As long as there's an increase in your pay, you can't really complain, right? %5 raise. Okay, we take those. You have to play like 5 games to talk in Overwatch. Oh, is it to avoid having bots or having toxic people potentially? Honestly, I don't remember what brush I used to use for my shading. Oh, I think it was this one. This one. It was not this one. This one? No. It was not. I don't remember what brush I used, oh my god. I really need to clean up my brushes. I have way too many. I have your stream pulled up on my phone and PS4. Oh my god. That's too much. Feel free, please close one. Ah, okay. That makes it a lot easier in that case. At that point, you might as well just watch on your phone, right? It's not like I'm really doing anything on the screen, right? Why play Overwatch when you can do? Why were you like contemplating what I should do or not do on stream? Are you against? Playing Overwatch, Ducky. Oh, Rainbow Six. I'm surprised that it's still a game. I feel like it's kind of died out though. The art is very hard, yes. Nah, Honkai, this game is hard. How are you progressing in the game? What's so hard about it? I should play Rainbow Six one day. Did they? It does cost money still. I think it still does cost money, right? Or unless they made it free to play now. Oh really? I'm like atrocious at FPS games, honestly. I leveled up my characters and was like, yeah, I'm OP now, and I was so wrong. I was humbled so hard. Oh no. There's always characters that will always be stronger, yeah. How is Honkai though? I've heard that it can be AFK. So is it harder because there's more strategy to it, or? It'll cost money? I'm not sure, to be honest. It very much feels like Pokemon. I don't have much XP and other gachas, unfortunately. Very fun, can AFK, but main fights will need attention in my experience. Ah, okay. I feel like for me, games like Honkai, they don't particularly kind of interest me. Mainly because it's a lot of like kind of turn-based like strategy. I prefer like just that's why I play Genshin. I very much prefer to like actually fight, like use the character to fight, rather than having to like just click buttons and be like, oh yeah, you attack. Next you attack. Whereas like in, for example, Genshin, it's like, oh, I can physically fight you. It experiences the whole fight in itself, right? Just my own opinion though. Everyone has their own preferences of gaming, of course, but yeah. That is my take on it. Like, I feel like it kind of gets boring when it's like turn-based games, and also I don't really have too much brains, so playing turn-based strategy games is not easy for me. Like, I once saw a viewer that got like 3 viewers each stream, then they started getting 20 after streaming Rainbow Six. I don't know. Not a streamer. A streamer, not a viewer. To be honest, I feel like, well, yes, you can get more viewers through like playing like mainstream games, I guess you could say. It's at the end of the day, if whether you enjoy streaming it. But for me, yes, it would be like good to have more viewers, but if I don't enjoy the game, it's like there's no real point of me streaming, right? It's like if I don't enjoy it, I can't kind of show that same kind of enjoyment to my viewers, which can probably just turn them away. Get what I mean? Yeah. It is enjoyable, just personally for me and my style of playing games. I am not a big fan of FPS games, personally. It's just not my kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, true. I was low-key thinking about playing Genshin 2. Try it out, but I'm scared. Why are you scared? It's safe to assume chess is not your strong. Yes, chess is literally so hard. Chess. I think it's a typo. Yeah. That typo is just unfortunate. If you do deathmatch, I feel like, yeah, deathmatch in a lot of games is a lot easier. But still, just in case. Exactly, yeah. It's very unfortunate. I guess, like, with deathmatch, like, it's fine because all you have to do is just worry about killing people. It's fine. Didn't you? Unfortunately, yeah, no. I'd be kind of concerned if that was the case. Like, I didn't know you knew me like that, honestly. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, chess is definitely too hard for me as well. I actually tried playing it in primary school because they had a chess club. And one of my, like, a couple of my friends, actually, no, a lot of my friends were really, really into chess, and they're like, "Oh, Risu, just play this, play this. It's like, it's really fun." And I'm like, "Oh my God, strategy. I can't do this." So, like, I know the bare minimum. I know where each piece can go and what is considered a legal move. So I like know the bare minimum. How to actually strategize and win the game. I just got an ad for a PS5 already. Unfortunately not targeted ads. Unfortunately not. I tried to get into chess after that Netflix series Gambit or something like that, but I was so bad. Honestly, I think chess is like, it's very situational, so I think it's too hard in my opinion. Oh, there is this one K-drama that I watched this one podcast person talk about, which seemed very interesting. It was like a kind of like a revenge, like on like the rich people kind of K-drama. It's called Mine. The way she kind of portrayed the story was very interesting. It's like kind of, I don't really give spoilers, but it's like the rich people, they own like companies, right? Their own companies. This is one main family, and pretty much the chairman's about to die, and then they're fighting for the position, right? And then pretty much it's just a story about, it's like a whole kind of loophole of how people got into the like family. Like the people who married like the legitimate sons are like not the actual, not the first wives, and like they have children, right? So like the children aren't from their mother. It's all like a whole kerfuffle of like family tree, and then like, you know, it's like kind of like revenge in that there's multiple kind of different characters who try and, I guess, disrupt this family, could you say? Yeah, it seemed interesting. I've yet to watch it. When I have the time, I will watch it. But it's on Netflix. It's called Mine. If you guys are interested in kind of like that kind of stuff. I know I probably sold it really badly. But another person, I don't know if you guys watch like true crime podcasts. I'm a sucker for true crime podcasts. But there's someone on YouTube called Stephanie Sue. Or her like kind of darker podcast called Rotten Mango. I do recommend. She's really good at storytelling. Definitely go give her a listen if you are interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah. Also in Rainbow Six, if there is operators to help you win playable characters, so it's like makes it easier, but you need to do situations first to be honest. Yeah. But I feel like when it comes to games like that, it's like it takes you a lot. I have to like really get into the game and really kind of learn it to be able to get kind of good at it. And if I'm not good at the game, then I just lose motivation to play the game. So like literally the only game that I've kind of like consistently played and I'm okay at is League of Legends, to be honest, the only kind of quote-unquote competitive game. So yeah. Any other game I've not committed enough time to be able to be good and play. So yeah. Ah, interesting. Sadly, I'm still hard stuck gold, so we're kind of making progress, I guess. I think I've already hit like the highest I've hit. I think it's just because of the season kind of, what do you call it? Season reset? Yeah, season reset, where they included Emerald. So that's why, and I guess it's because I've been stuck in gold for so long that I was like placed into gold 3, I think. Okay, that's fine, no worries, I'll be here in the background. Yeah, so I have the highest I've placed, which is right now, is gold 2, and I'm like on low LP right now because I really need to learn to play more engaging champions because I get too scared. So that's why a lot of times I play like mage or enchanters, or I play kind of ADCs that don't require you to be too close or really fight too much. I like to play more pokey champs. So if I play ADC, I usually will play either Jinx, Caitlyn, or who else do I play? Miss Fortune. Those 3 are like the main ADCs I've played. Recently I've tried to kind of learn Kai'Sa and Ezreal, but I know that Ezreal is not that great, to be honest. He kind of really doesn't do too much, especially if you go into a really tanky team. He's kind of useless, so yeah. I stopped trying forever, Silver. Just play to have fun. Yeah, at one point I kind of stopped playing ranked as well because I was really stuck, and then now I'm just like, I just play ranked for the fun, so it's like whatever. The strat is to play Yuumi and watch Twitch on the side. Honestly, I feel bad playing Yuumi. I feel guilty playing Yuumi, so that's the reason why I don't play Yuumi. Like, yes, it's like a really like kind of dumb champ, and if I can ban it, I probably will ban it, but I prioritize other champs to ban, obviously. But I don't know. I just feel like other supports are definitely a lot more useful, and I don't feel as bad playing it. Yeah. Yasuo not in a great spot, so I kind of lost interest in the game. I see. Are you a Yasuo main, I guess, in that case? I always prefer tank engage. Yeah, usually ADCs will prefer tank and engage supports. It's just better because then they can guarantee a kill. Whereas like with enchanters and stuff, they will usually just be like, "Oh my god, why can't you just do something, right?" Like they have to engage. The ADCs have to engage. So yeah, when I play ADC, I prefer engage and tank champs as well. But just I'm too scared. I have no guts to play them. I guess I could probably play more tank champs, to be honest. So all I have to do is just be a meat shield and not have to worry about, you know, dying. Yeah. Honestly, Yuumi AFK strat is the best, but to climb I don't think is ideal because in my current elo at the moment, ADCs are literally so RNG, it's so bad. Like even if I do play like, say for example, like a carry support, it doesn't matter. My idea was if I go in and die, I did my job. At least you tried, right? You tried. I think, yeah, engage and take supports are definitely ideal. Like, eventually I want to learn how to properly play Thresh, because he is probably like the most universal and most useful support out there, to be honest. Like, he's got a hook, he's got a, like, shield pretty much, and he's got a, you know, free escape tool. Yeah. Honestly. And then, the bane of my existence is always hook champs. Because I cannot dodge to save my life, it's atrocious. So if they have any sort of hooker, it's the worst. So if it's a Pyke, I don't mind too much because at least I can like have Soraka, right? And I can just silence him and he can't hook. But any other champ, you can't really do that, so yeah. We have so many Thresh mains out here. Thresh is all about the mind game. If you hook, if they... Yeah, literally, yeah. So I think a lot of the times, like, people just get scared. Oh, it's already midnight. I should probably end my stream. Oh my god, I've actually streamed for 4 hours and 15 minutes already. Okay. At least we've made some progress. It's so fun to see Ezreal's all chatting when I predict it. Yeah, honestly. Predicting is always so satisfying. But it's obviously going to be hard. You know, it takes some time to kind of get the gist of how people play. And then you get the mood. But I think in this case, I think I might end my stream. It's getting late and I need to grab food as well. I barely made progress, but I did enjoy talking to chat and everything, so that is all that matters, to be honest. I have some time to get this done, and then I need to study for my finals as well, so luckily I've already passed my course technically. I don't need to really do too well to pass, but I still would like to, you know, do good in my finals to at least get good marks, so yeah. Had a... yeah, technically. Like, when I say technically, it means like I need to only get like at least 15% to pass. So, yeah. In the finals. But the finals is worth 50%, so, you know, they really gotta do us like that. But it is what it is. It's the worst. I had a muscle spasm once and I threw my hook into China. into random, and then in the Ezreal, and then E flashed into it. Ah, that's just unfortunate. It's got them good. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for coming by, Cloudy. I will catch you next stream on Monday. Managed to get 2.5k raindors. See, you're getting progress. So if I do longer streams, it's fine. So you get there eventually. And I will also set up the community challenge as well, so eventually I will do a horror stream. But I think I'm gonna like set it up like quite high. But thank you, Ariella, for being my lab rat. Happy to play the horror game with me. But luckily I don't scream, so I can give you this I can give you this preface that I probably won't scream in the stream, but 32 more streams until VIP. Eventually. I'll do the scream. You can be my content. I'm just like, oh my god, my heart, oh my god, it's so scary. That's literally all I'll be saying, like literally. It's okay. We can be scared together, Ariella. It's okay. I just need to find a good cult horror game. So yeah. Not gonna lie, I went through a haunted house with my crush with my eyes closed. Oh my god. I have PTSD from haunted houses. Oh my god. I'll tell you this one story actually before I leave. Pretty much, back in primary school, in Australia, we have, or at least at my school, we have like what we call a mini fete, or like a little kind of student run like carnival, I guess you could say. Where like, I think it's year 5 and year 6. Yeah, year 5 and year 6, where they arrange like little stores that everyone can kind of go to, and then you kind of create your own idea. I think this was when I was in year 6. Yeah, in year 6, I decided to join and do the horror house, or the haunted house, which was really fun to do, really fun to set up and everything. But mad regrets, because the reason why is I got socked in the face by someone who got scared, and literally I was like crying my eyes out because like I scared them like so good that literally out of reflex they just punched me in the face. Oh, I was like, oh my god. I got so mad as well, but like I can't blame them because it's just like natural reflex, right? But I was just like so frustrated. I'm just like, why did I get hit for this? But you know, what can you do? It's not like you can like get them in trouble for punching you in the face, right? Because you're doing the haunted house. You gotta expect it. But yeah. That is the last story. Literally just doing my job. This is the karma what I get for scaring people, I guess, you know. Life lesson, you know, if you don't want to get socked in the face, don't scare people, you know. Actually, let me see if my friend is still streaming. I think he probably ended his stream. He does quite short streams. Actually, I have 2 people I can raid. I think actually, let's go raid Shuki. Yeah. What would the raid message be? Just VC raid? VC raid. Let me move my tablet out of the way. Thank you everyone for coming by. I get pressured to stream 31 times. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And if you guys need to sleep, that's okay. Just come in to just say hi. And then if you need to hop off, then just hop off afterwards. That's okay. Okay, that is the raid message for subs, and then if not, I'll do the same one in just hearts instead. Ah, why can't I copy it? That's okay. Let me go find him. Let's see. Because I think, hopefully he's not ending stream though. I don't think he is. He's playing Honkai at the moment. He is a very wholesome streamer, I'd like to say, hopefully. Very chill guy too, as well. But again, I really appreciate everyone coming by today. And everyone who liked, and... Oh, actually, 1 second, I just copied the wrong thing. My brain is slowly turning off already, oh my god. Okay. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Yes, I know how to raid, oh my god, I'm a professional streamer. But again, thank you everyone else who came by to come chat, to come lurk, you know the drill. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Monday with... I don't know what I'm gonna stream, to be honest. I think at this point in time, I feel like I should just stream whatever I feel like. Or rather than just like forcing myself to stream something. But yeah, I will be sending you guys off in that case. And thank you so much again, guys, for coming by. See you guys next time. Bye!